Hello, hello. Starting... Well, actually, it's actually kind of about the same time. Anywho. I didn't really do that much today. What has been going on? What did I watch today? Hold on. Oh yeah, I saw there was some stuff going on with like the Godot, whatever engine that was. I remember they started blowing up because Unity... Was it Unity? No, yeah, it wasn't Unreal. Yeah, Unity. When they had like their fuckery going on. But apparently... Godot's community managers are throwing, kind of like pulling like a Helldivers, I guess. I haven't really followed it all too much. I do kind of want to look into it. It looks kind of interesting. Anywho, I guess we'll go save the world today. Hello, no, wait, just in time. Oh, I forgot I had that playing in the background. There needs to be a standard for games where if you tab out, the audio should play in the background. Like, yeah, I guess I'll go save the world. There are hunts to be had, damn it. But I guess if the world ends, we can't really do any hunts. So we left off with getting the final piece of the engine. Or was it like the hull? It had something to do with protecting the ship from not absolutely getting destroyed. It was a nice little quest to kind of see the relationship between Sid and Mid. And yeah, I think that is everything that we need to do. Back to the ironworks. I guess they do have Jill. We do like her. The Enterprise. I love how they're using the fallen architectures. Oh, it's so aesthetically pleasing. And the fact they're using it on the ship. Dude, I bet working a ship is so complicated. Well, especially like one like these, like dealing with like actual sailing.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid.
Oh.
His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
You better
Could
visit
we
his
catch
grave.
them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
He's strong as fuck. Odin.
Only what the bards sing.
He can go toe-to-toe with Bahamut.
That he
alone.
sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Uh-oh, what is that supposed to mean?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden!
Oh, God.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until
I
the
love
ship
Mid.
is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands!
And to answer that question, I was wondering that too. It's like, why? Like they have magic powers. I don't see why they wouldn't like revolt earlier. But I guess it's one of those things where they made a comment in the game, kind of going over that they somehow like got manipulated into thinking being like lesser, something along those lines. It's like a whole like systematic thing, and it somehow worked out that way. Wait, question. Okay, so they talked about like the light and how that would give them away. How the hell? Okay, first of all, there are so many lights here. How do they sense that that one particular light is what drew them there? Well, they are being controlled, so maybe like someone saw them and then like sent them that way. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lights. There are at least like 5 lights there. These are just the ones we can't see. Yeah. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How are we doing, mate? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Wait, they have... I guess they have... She did make an orchestrion. There, she should have some sort of megaphone. Also, I'm missing the dialogue because...
I haven't felt this a lot.
There's fighting going on, and I can't read the subtitles. Oh, God, big boy. Oh. I was able to get that one. Oh! I did not know he was coming in hot like that. Might as well get some healing. It should break the shield. There you go. I think I missed. God, that Phoenix move is so cool. Oh yeah, while you're down. Ah, shit. Please. Wait. What attack was that? This actually might kill it. Can we appreciate how we're fighting with everybody here, though? We got Gav, Uncle, Joshua. Almost everyone.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
I'm sure everybody heard that door. You again! Well, I guess Ultima can probably make more of them.
I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man.
Ah,
The
Odin.
creation of Odin.
Ah, shit. I need to spam their AoEs.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time
Which one?
people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan!
We literally have 3 Rosfields here.
We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Okay, the fact that Odin can kind of make shadow clones, what the hell?
Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins.
Well, at least these are weaker.
These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman. Good thing
Well, he's actually a lot weaker than the last ones. Can you imagine if they made all of these like the same level as the boss?
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Hey, no kill stealing, Gav. See, this is why you shouldn't hide things, Joshua. That seems to be a thing everybody does in games. It's like, oh, they see something, they notice something, and instead of speaking their mind, they're just like, ah, nothing. Like, yeah, probably not gonna be,
Should we make for the ship?
is it actually moving?
Not yet.
Kinda.
Wait for my signal.
Oh, it actually is. Okay, I wanted to see if it was moving. That's so cool. Uh-oh.
In your own time, Clyde!
Right, grab for it.
Hey, Joshua. Uncle's got some weight behind him. Man, that first Sleipnir was so much stronger than the other ones. Yeah, maybe it takes a lot of energy. I mean, I don't think Odin really was tired after the fight because he kind of like one-shot everybody. Or Odin could just be toying with them.
Now, mate.
All right, engine full ahead. And hold on tight.
Oh, the water's so pretty. I don't know Odin had that ability to do that, but I guess Sleipnir is considered an Eggy at that point. Kind of like Garuda had Charada or whatever in the other one. That's where they keep in jail.
What do you want?
Clive. Mythos.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Because they're using, what, like despair to break Clive, essentially? Try to sever
Now back to your stations!
consciousness, or I forgot exactly what the three things Ultima wanted.
Puts another league between us and the galleon.
The three things Ultima wanted to sever. Essentially just sever, they just want Clive to be a husk. Yeah, the free will.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Nobody in
Take
Rendella.
care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
Is that all he has for
Next
Joshua?
you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio.
Uncle has to be like the most loved character for a lot of people. He has to be. Who can hate him? Nobody.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
I don't know how I feel about... Okay. A little Phoenix Fire. Or I guess like Ifrit can do the same thing, but... I don't know how I feel about that. Ah, he went back to Twin Side. Is he looking for a remnant of his father? Oh yeah, you did this. Though him alone like that's kind of easy pickings for Ultima.
All this...
Don't turn again, please.
What have I done?
Medicine Girl.
My lord.
Dude, either she has like luck 100. Actually, yeah, she has luck 100 so far. Because good God. Plus, with the mild currents and warm waters, an arrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion Oriflame and stone her without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. I looked into the other DLC, and I forgot if it said Mirror Citia, but it was something very close to that.
between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells. Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
If we get a ship
You feel that?
mission,
All hands! Battle stations!
if we get a ship mission, I'm sold. I don't think they'll do it though, but I'll be very impressed if they do.
Let's see what this girl can do.
I'll be totally fine if it is in cutscene though. Do you think they'd make his ship look a little bit cooler? Okay, it's kind of cool. Oh, he's armored up this time.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
I like how low-key his armor
A
is.
bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Was this half prime? Okay, half prime is
But
pretty
then,
sick.
there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Well, he just like primed his arm. Oh, let's hope that fallen armor works.
Great Gregor's gas!
Or it'll just barely miss it. Good job, mid.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Huh, I thought mid was just an engineer. I didn't know she was like a really good sailor. Ah, shit. I wonder if can you do like a little cross slash? That'd be kind of cool. Oh my god, I love this little pirate sequence.
It's now or never.
Oh,
I'll find her.
still gotta worry about. Yeah.
Bloody hell! Out of starboard!
So I guess Joshua can control his flames. Well, I guess the boat is flame resistant, right? Because they treated everything. That way the engines don't absolutely fuck it up.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
I love using that as a dodge. Oh, he's dead. I was hoping I could like just stun lock them by doing that. I don't know if Bahamut's skill will work here. Oh yeah, you gotta die. Oh, I wish you could yeet someone off the boat. Is another one dead? Oh, I didn't hear the sound. There we go. Highway dose. He's gonna lay down there and take it? Goodness. What's the point? Oh, the camera's freaking out. Oh, didn't expect that follow-up. Oh, where you go? Oh, it dodged right into it. Ow. Nice. Hey, okay, I'm not hurt, so we can do that. Do with the Kamehameha. When I take it, I have to go in here. Just want to see if there's any loot. It is dark.
I need to hurry.
You know, outside of that sequence in the beginning when you saw Shiva and Titan fighting, you never really saw... Actually, you can kind of see it in the Bahamut Phoenix fight. Oh, God. We never really saw fights happen in the background other than that.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Is he casting a spell? Oh, I was hoping I could dodge it from there. Oh, God. All right, he's going to die first. See, we can group a lot of them. Yeah, that was a decent amount. Oh. I had a little smoke bomb. There you go. Just heal up that little bit. Dude, I love this little boat sequence.
Who will steer the ship?
What? What the hell is that? Oh, you did that. There's so many attacks, I could not tell which one was mine. Especially if they're a similar color. Uh-oh. I don't know how that first one didn't dodge him. Oh, deserve that one. Went the wrong direction. He's gonna rush. I'll wait for the first attack. Too early. I'm so bad at wind-up attacks. That one came a lot faster than I thought it would. I could not tell what it was doing at first. You were talking a lot of shit for someone getting beamed. Hopefully I can kill this guy before they get here. There you go, nice.
She must be here somewhere.
I wonder why we're checking the top. Well, I guess start high, go low. It is so dark. Where is he? Sounds like you're right here. Oh, there you are. Hold on, we gotta get loot. Oh, that poor guy. Come on, there you go. Let's see how this works. Ah, okay, it just goes through the ship. I wouldn't be able to use that in enclosed areas. Oop, ship's not doing too hot. Wait, is that where I came from? Whoops. Lost all my bearings. Ah.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Damn, that's a strong sword.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Is it deflected from Odin? Yep.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
The fact that he can go like quarter prime is really sick. Ah, shit. There's the full prime. The fact that he has a mount. It's a six-wheeler.
In honest then.
He's so strong. And all I could do is just deflect it too. Holy. Oh my god. Dude, these scenes are so sick. You must be watching the third Pirates of the Caribbean. How there's that like fight in that big ass whirlpool. Uh-oh. Is Shiva gonna carry us out of this? Now she's too tired. Oh. It's just gonna permanently stay that way. Bro!
You go on.
I think so.
Where are we gonna go? It's like just like the ocean floor.
But to where?
That's what I'm saying. Well, well, well. It's another one of his summons? Or is it him himself? It's him.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Part 1.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Torgal, take care of her. Actually, no, yeah, Torgal helped me.
We don't have to do this.
So 1.
Oh, but we do.
So he teleports twice.
To remind you of your duty.
Is that an AoE? Yep. 1, 2. Stab.
In the short time since our last meeting, you've grown much. Yet as a vessel, I feel my
I hit RB. I disagree. Okay, Virgil. Jesus. Oh. I was something that would count as a dodge.
all this fire and fury. For
What?
what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily written.
I'm not really paying attention to the fight. I'm kind of just like listening to the dialogue. Uh-oh.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Oh, where is he?
Cast off your chains.
4? I think this has to be scripted.
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
I like how I'm using the main sword.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
We told you to run away.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
You're not even real.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Clive!
Yeah, I was wondering when that was going to happen.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Okay, time to bust out Garuda.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Why not close the back? Or it could just freeze you way up. Up and out. Increase impulse. Okay.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Let's call back to the whole monster thing, like what they did with Shiva.
I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though?
I think it accentuates who he is.
Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it.
Is that what?
And you've chosen to use it for good,
Is that what he said to Jill?
haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change.
So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Ooh, Shiva power.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
I was wondering how he would get Shiva's powers.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too,
Kiss her, you fool.
until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
They've literally seen each other naked before their first kiss. I guess times are different. First base is completely different.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
The Randella one?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Well, I guess that's in Waloed anyway. Or
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
you know what that means. We're probably going to be getting a lot of side quests. I still got to see what Shiva's powers are all about in this. I'm sure they're going to give us Diamond Dust, but I wonder what it'll look like in Clive's form.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Wait for the pop-up. Yep. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Shiva's essence. Okay, so just a little dash forward, back. Okay. That might end up being my main one.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
I'm sure Joshua is fine getting his rest. Okay, so there's a dash attack, or just dash. What is it? What do I get? Y? Freeze the ground, allowing Clive to slide swiftly across. It can be used to dodge incoming enemy attacks. B can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemies struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precisely dodging is an enemy attack, with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius, known as Permafrost. Determined by strength of the enemy and attack dodge. Increase Permafrost duration. Okay. Level it up, why not? The Diamond Dust, baby. Ooh, that one's cool. Increase the number of ice blasts to 2. Increase hits for each blast. Yeah, why not? We have the points to burn. River Icicles greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes, while to increase potency. Ooh, AoE move. Does it suck them in? It kind of looks like it is. Multiple shards of ice that upon striking smaller enemies draw them toward Clive. It can be used mid-air. Diamond Dust is definitely a must. Will not disturb enemies immediately in front of Clive. Can be used. Enemy comes into contact, it'll be drawn inside. Okay, so only if it comes into contact with it. Only draw in smaller enemies. Pressing execute after the crystal has been summoned will cause it to dissipate and be replaced with another. 20-second cooldown. Okay, so that one's 75. 15-second cooldown. Yeah, I like having short cooldowns. So honestly, it seems like an upgraded Phoenix Shift. Because I like being able to go different directions. It's going to help me a lot. Have that be diamond dust. Can we... Oh, we can craft new things. Side quest season. Alright, you have all the side quests anyway.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
Oh god, what now?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that.
Did it get flooded?
Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like
The
no
mines
one's
got
business.
flooded.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
On my way.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
He already...
You reckon we should tell him?
He probably know already.
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well...
He's not
I
gonna like
can't
that we hid
stand
that from
about
him.
knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
So it looks like each place is gonna have one. Or I guess each character is gonna have their own bit. I guess there are no new hunts. I have done them all, right? So far, yes. Okay. Let's see what he can craft this real quick. A missive. Okay, we'll check the missive after we craft our thing. Hey, Joshua's back. He is back. He's literally right... Okay. Some attendant.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oi! Why aren't you building that other place?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
Then go!
I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Yeah, but okay. There's a quest here too. Now, Tarya. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. I feel called out. Though we haven't even done that yet. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please stick with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. We haven't...
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
We haven't done anything with Doris in a very long time. Also, my ass would totally forget who exactly when I've read the letter. So I can imagine if I was in class position, if I left everything here, I'd read a letter accidentally and then go to help them after I had solved the issue already. He needs a read and unread box.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Ooh.
No scratches, all right?
Still gotta wait for that next hunt. Stone Tongue. Yeah, so we need 2 hunts.
This.
And then that's just lore, Doris. Okay, we're good.
Jew's awfully thin these days.
What do you expect? Farmers are...
I love how they designed the swords. They don't make them like too crazy. All of the designs look like they fit the world, you know? Oh my god. All right, it's a side quest episode. Okay, it's the one with the 1 next to it. Okay, here we go. Dravoshed. Also, I don't know if you have 7TV, but I finally got the emote I uploaded approved for Bernice.
You're here.
So Dravosht is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
I never thought I'd...
I'll need
I have
to
some
buy
things for sale.
some pots.
Thank you.
There's
Maybe
MTV,
we
we
need
do
to
have
get-
BTTV. BTTV has a thing, I'm pretty sure. Actually, or is it FFZ? I don't know if BTTV has it, but FFZ has a thing where you can view both 7TV and BTTV emotes. Quite nice. I don't know if BTTV ever added that.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it.
It's a Bernice
Enough for the
capital
villagers
B.
to barricade themselves
I'll type
inside
it.
their homes at least.
I can do it on my
Well
phone.
done.
So I don't,
Welcome
the audio doesn't
back.
go away.
Sid.
It's a UR.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have
Let me know
thought
if you see
that
that
the
one.
savior of Dravosht would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw?
You
Keen
see
to
it?
help
Okay,
us
so
out
you do
again?
have that setting. Nice.
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Yeah, we knew he would show up.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravosht, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So
Finally
I
gets to
left
tell
to
him.
devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravosht is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
So did he.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
So I know you're not. I know you're not a Zenless Zone Zero player, but that's pretty much from one of the cutscenes where
Prick or not, I won't abandon
the character
Dravos
showed
to a
up in.
swarm of
And it was very
Akashic.
pretty popular among the community.
Just say the word.
It was a funny scene.
The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
She's essentially an unhinged pyromaniac, and she does enable my anomaly team, so I'm pulling.
You, ready for the off then?
Can't waste any more time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
Can you talk about how cool the title
August's
Curse
right.
Breaker is, though?
I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there.
So how's that sword staying in its
Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
hilt? Nah, I
I'll
don't.
give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
Curse Breaker class. That would be fucking sick. I don't care what it would be. I'm
Right.
using it.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
I'm very curious as to how Shiva Sword is staying in the holder. Sheath. That's the word. Actually, would you even call that a sheath? Because it's not like holding the entire thing.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Look at the sword, though. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. That's really cool. Hold on. We gotta try Diamond Dust real quick. Damn, the freeze stays there for a while. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta do this to get rid of the stun. Okay, that's 4. Uh-oh. God, that 15-second cooldown is nice, though. Diamond Dust. Them spin. Ow. Good lord, how many are there? Oh, Griffin this time. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, too early. I like this dodge. Okay, that was a lot slower than I thought it would be. God, the stun on that's so good.
Is that it?
Nope. Because I didn't get the little quest thing.
Apparently not.
Oh, we haven't fought one of these yet. A Chimera. I almost forgot about these.
They're not getting past me.
So I'm like concentrating right now to see what its moveset's gonna be. This thing's jacked. Right in the cheeks. Oh, see a Torgal. Dude. It is so fun to use. Why couldn't Jill give this to us sooner? Oh, I forgot to pop Ifrit. The Ifrit trigger. $80K. This is one of my favorite boss themes in the series. It's so good. Where the hell did that other ice thing come from? Oh my god, it's like the FF16 moveset. Ow. Like down to like the AoEs. Or like which AoE was used. Going like inner than outer. Though Ram's voice was the ice one, right? And we didn't get any of the hunt materials there. I was hoping to see like one of the purple ones.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Gotta fortify. Okay, before I finish this, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. BRB. I'm ready to receive my praise.
Sid!
Oh my god, that's the most
You're even more fearsome than your reputation.
most excited I've ever heard him.
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
You know how this game...
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So...
and us.
Thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit.
FF14 crafters.
It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like.
No, he's ours.
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Oh. Upgrade to the forge. Oh, god damn it, a seal. We have so many.
Is
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift.
Oh.
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now we're
Now,
talking.
hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of.
I don't think they would call
The
a
engravings on that thing
sword here
are
Ultima
enough
sword.
to
It'd be a
make
little
jeweler cry.
little
And
fucked
they're
up.
not just for show, either.
Have you
Ultima
forgotten
weapon.
what brought you back to Dravoged in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. But between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Of course not.
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
They're gonna send me on a hunt for a behemoth, aren't they? But I was saying earlier, you know how they always cast people with like deep voices in this? Deep gravelly voices? It would have been awesome if Lance Reddick somehow played a part. May he rest in peace. Such a great voice actor and just good dude.
I'll get him back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
Specifically Behemoth's toenail, right?
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravosh to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
Was he still alive during the development of this? But I guess he could have been busy around that time as well, because I remember this being in development for a while. How do you like our hideout, eh?
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Oh yeah, the leather.
Remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan.
I like how it all turned into this.
And that whetstone from the outer aisles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
It all culminated to this. I'm glad it's still being used.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
Are they magic runes?
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Blacksmiths.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
I heard the new guy did Zavala justice, which is good. Those are very, very big boots to fill. I'll need to watch some cutscenes from the final shape. I didn't need a behemoth's toenail?
Well, bugger me.
Keith David, that sounds right. Yeah. The design looks very familiar. Oh, I guess it is.
The sword to end
Ragnarok.
swords.
Okay, there you go.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I was wondering when they would bring that name into this.
Trust you'll take good care of it.
You never know if it was going to be a ship name, weapon name.
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
Uh oh, here's the
We
beam's
reckon
toenail.
with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Oh my god.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
We started the relic weapon grind.
You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
So that's base Ragnarok. What else was Keith David in? Because I'm sure I probably would have heard him somewhere, but I'm very bad with names. Gotterdammerung. Oh, okay. I thought it'd be like an upgraded version of Ragnarok. Ancient Ashen Legend. purports that one day the age of dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze. That sounds familiar. Cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. That's very fitting. The Chronicles of Riddick. I didn't know that was like a whole series. I also didn't know Vin Diesel was a part of that. Actually, I did. Yeah, I think I did know that. A sword that might slay a god. Gotterdamerung. I don't think that's been in other Final Fantasies, has it?
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here.
Do you reckon we finally
Whoops,
got
I'm
to
sorry.
the bottom of
I cut
Blackthorn's
you off.
troubles then? That'd be something, eh? Now, he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scowl.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourselves, and I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it. Look after the old bastard for me, will you? I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmacia, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty will let you in.
Two or four of those,
So
really?
what did you
What,
get
movies?
for-
I only remember like the Chronicles of Riddick. Was there more? Oh, let's talk about Enterprise.
Yeah,
The bloody thing float, did it?
the weight of all that shit.
Mid had me knockout. Thought it would sink straight to the bottom. Always with the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
Covered it on that one.
Right boil on they are sometimes, but clever all the same. Chronicles is a sequel.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
He acknowledges us as a friend. Best friend, even.
What do you want?
375. We need 1 Orichalcum, 2 Dark Steel, a primitive battle horn. Uh-oh. I think I know where that one's going to come from. Wait, that also needs Orichalcum. I'm going to not craft that until I get Gotterdamerung.
That it?
We had Ice Brand for a whole,
Fine.
like, 30 minutes.
Kind
Kind of looks similar to our sword.
these days.
Our sword looks fancier, though.
You expect. Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots. Most of what
Damn,
we
does
have
that look
now
pretty,
comes
though?
from here in the Hideaway.
Okay. Is that in the dungeon? Yep. Looks like it. Alright, let's head over to, actually, let's check up on the captain. We already have that there anyway.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Oh, it would have done this anyway.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
What's going on with this
Did
rest?
she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
I didn't think there was going to be more to that.
Would Doris insist
Interesting.
on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you... I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. And I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
Interesting. And I guess each little area has their own kind of follow-up quest line too. I guess maybe it'll be like a... Because the other one felt kind of like a conclusion, so we'll see how everyone's faring in Eastpool and all that.
Doris should be somewhere nearby.
Eastpool, Downmill,
Assuming she's
North
still
Reach.
here.
Let's see. I do need potions.
What are you after?
I need
Thanks
potion.
very much.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to. I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Get the stocks out.
I don't think she'd be inside.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that.
Ah.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Was it her former owner?
She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So...
Maybe not.
Was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
You know, in the light, Ragnarok does look really cool. In that little cutscene, it showed the little, like, golden accents. Or I guess bronze. Looks really nice.
She asked me to join her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
Yeah, I can totally see that being trying to be like a revenge. How dare you did what you did. Ah, all the way down here. Yeah, Old Hill, Arches. This way. I'm gonna have that be the main one. I was hoping it would just switch it. Now, it did stay the same, yeah? Earth and Fury. Okay. I didn't notice there's like that little whoosh effect. I know there's like that little punishment if you dodge and then nothing and like you didn't get hit or dodge anything, leaving you open. But my God, when I'm just trying to leave somewhere. So our dedicated sprint would be nice. Ambrosia can even sprint. Alright, what do we got here? I think I saw some, yeah.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready.
We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
Very subtle, Clive.
You're welcome to try.
Open up the diamond dust. Accidentally just killed everybody, though. Gotta get the astrologist first. Can I dodge through them? No. Oh. I'm still alive. Might be overkill. Kind of wanted to freeze him. Doing like a whole freeze shatter combination is one of my favorite things in games. That and like damage over time. I don't know what it is about them, but it's pleasing to me.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people...
Boy.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
Is that what she did back in the day? She was mercenary.
This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
Clive was a war slave, too.
Always so eager to learn. And
He
had such
understands.
clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
I want to see the aftermath of that one. We do have a thing to do in Northreach.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Ah, we don't even have to do that ourselves. Nice.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh?
So I wonder who stayed
You
back
had
and sent
quite the
Breckman.
pass yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
But everybody just like up and went to Twinside or whatever that place is called. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so that's everything here. Off to Mid's dungeon.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I'm waiting for more hunts, dang it. I need to fight that behemoth. They have to make me fight a behemoth. Oh, you changed.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
Oh, Christ. At first, the first time she said that, I thought she was talking about Josh. I mean, they're both princes.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Oh, it was great.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Out with it.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
Kind of sounds like he's making a
let's
pizza
just
oven.
say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Might as well.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Here we go. Ah, fallen
Got
thing.
a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
Haven't watched or haven't
So you
fought
want
any
me to
fallen
visit some
constructs in a
ruins,
while.
Destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, Mike, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
But they'll all be grouped up
Will
together.
do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Hopefully they are marked on the map. And I don't have to remember that.
Can't say I've ever been to the Silent Sound myself. Nor Advent, for that matter. I've hardly ever been out of the duchy, to tell you the truth. Did get the chance to visit Lost Plume once, though. What a piece of work that place is. Would have stuck around to study the relics more. If half of them hadn't been trying to blimmin' kill me.
All right. Ah, they did mark them. Beautiful. They are pretty much equidistant, but I should be able to ride on my chocobo earlier here. No, isn't it a poor caching bird?
Let's go.
Good thing our chocobo didn't go Kashik, nor any of these. Who is this? Oh, one of the curse breakers. Okay, I was wondering if they would go away or not.
The people of Armor might not have been the friendliest sorts, but they didn't deserve this. Not that the Aether cares.
Oh,
it
shit.
Springs up wherever it likes. Nowadays, that seems to be all over. Mind how you go, Sid. There's a Kashik about.
That's what I was looking at, yep.
Good girl.
Faster!
Amber's not doing too hot.
Damn it. The whole village is telling.
Oh, god damn it. Skip. Nope. Don't care about you guys. Nope. Well, so much for my plan about using the bird. Excuse me. Okay, I thought that was a lot larger than it is. Well, now there's no real point in using the bird. We're right here anyway. Alright, how big is this bad boy supposed to be? I think that's it right there. Let's save just in case. Level 42. Ah, there's our thing. The thing's gonna wake up.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Get the stun. Oh my goodness. See, that's why I really like that skill. It's like an upgraded Phoenix Dash. What's this? Ah. Uh-oh. Oh, we got both of them. Nice. And we have Titan's moveset for our big damage. As with this. That doesn't really do a lot of damage, but it's a very short cooldown. I mean, going from like that to Diamond Dust is so satisfying. Just needed the spin to win. Yep. Oh my god. Oh, that did the animation this time.
Now to find this spherical echo.
All that for this little ball.
This
All
is
right, one
it.
down.
Right then. Just
Let's see. And from there, I assume that's on the lower. Actually, no. I remember this whole bridge. It was like a whole fallen ruin.
run like the wind.
All right, come on, Burb. I need to make a note to remember to dye my FF14 Chocobo to white, gray, like a whitish gray. I know that it uses like a whole RGB thing. Maybe I could. I'm sure someone's done it already. I could probably just Google it.
This might take a while. You deserve a rest.
Hopefully this will get a lot of them. Yeah, no, there's like a whole thing like input the color, the RGB color, then it'll just feed you, well, all the things you need to feed. Oh, yeah. Well, that one's easier. Oh, it's fruit that you need to feed. Okay, I thought it was like flowers or something. Yeah, there's like a certain order, and yeah, like you'll just like input the color that you want, and then it'll tell you everything you need, like the order and everything. Yeah, they all. I remember seeing like an order for them. It's like you can't put more than two in a row or something along those lines. It's been a very long time since I looked into it, but I remember something similar to that. Oh, you didn't have that at all? Oh, God. I remember seeing a tool where you just kind of pick your color. Because that's what it uses, right? It's essentially like an RGB value that you're manipulating via the fruit. And that's how you get the color. I'm sure someone's done like all the info to get like Ambrosia's actual color. Though I guess like the ends of the bird, like the ends of the feathers are darker, but I'm pretty sure that's just normal for Chocobo. Oh, is this the right way? Nope. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. All right, wake up, everybody. This should be able to get everybody. Oh, okay, that works. I can grab that chest too. Wrong move. Stab you, stab you. Oh, you got up. Can I open this? Oh, not yet. I have to wait till the battle's over, I guess. Alright, last one.
That's all of them. No one can uncross his toes now.
Whoops, wrong one. Maybe I'll make this my background.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Here's your balls. No doubt the Fallen had some other purpose in mind for these contravances than to stud them in a smelter, and would ridicule us for doing so. Just as a man of the present day might laugh at a goblin using a carefully filed cogwheel to enliven its hat.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
So I wonder what this is gonna unlock for us.
May I present to you
This is what was here the whole time. Holy.
the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
Bacon sounds good.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
No, we can have 10
Oh,
potions.
don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
I agree.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room?
3 more potions,
I reckon
mayhaps?
I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise.
Actually, I haven't had bacon in a very long time.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
So I wonder how many
They'll
it'll give us
hardly
now.
believe their eyes, I'm sure.
It'll definitely help with the future fights. We're at the same exotic alloy from which the clasp of the satchel was fashioned to be used to craft a suit of armor. Should surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever-expanding belly. I was wondering if it would just... Oh, here we go. It does tell us. Okay, plus 2. 2, 1, 1. I'll take it. Still making me buy him to
Right
fill him
then.
up.
Let's get back to work. These world changing.
I think I was gonna say like these world-changing inventions won't
Miss, can we
make themselves.
story for a lesson today?
Canva lost.
World is kind of going to shit, isn't it? They'll learn.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Ooh, like that or lemon cake. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy potions.
Awfully thin these days.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all. Clive, going purse weighing you down. It'd better I'll be here. Come again.
Perfect.
Or don't.
And then in all of like the main areas. So Martha's Rest, Dalamil, Tabor, Bucklid. North Reach, or pretty much all the associates have something they need help with. Sorry, Martha. Let's go in order that we met them. Now, hopefully, the frames don't shit the bed in here.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us on our patrols. Now they're gone. I suppose it's back to double shifts.
Alright, frames didn't shit the bed.
It wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. We barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though. I'll miss not having them around.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you.
What's going on?
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
I was just thinking about
Seeds
going up there.
For planting.
Wanting to see what they were,
how
they were doing.
Started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of
That's
those
fair.
poor bearers,
All right.
They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it.
Makes sense
but
to me.
I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Time to call the Akashic.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
That's what they're growing?
Gazal Greens.
Oh, I guess they can cook them.
Mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing.
Yeah, kill multiple birds
When
with one
I say
stone.
all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us.
Chocobos
They
too.
ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
You talking about chocobos or the Gazal
Anyway,
Greens?
Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Get them Gazal green seeds up to Sir Wade in Eastpool, would you? And while you're there, ask him what the situation is with the Akashic over that way. He might actually tell you the truth.
All right. Oh, this is pretty. All right, bandits haven't taken over again. This is good.
I heard the Guardians saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
The victuals Martha sends us are more than enough for me.
You lazy bastard. Sir Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
Gazal Green seeds. While chocobos adore Gazal Greens, their human masters find them significantly less toothsome, turning to them only in times of hardship, most often after their faithful steeds have already been added to the pot. Ooh.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields.
Akashic.
But they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
Kashik.
The Horde is closing in.
Speak of the devil.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashik, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Or dominant.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
I can understand them thinking that way.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does.
Hell yeah, Martha.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
The frying
Or will
pan.
you fight like free men and women?
Getting flashbacks to Quinna.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
You should thank Martha for that one, Wade.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, there you go.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Yeah, we should probably just have them behind us at first.
Well, If it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village.
And we'll flex.
Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
No time to argue about it.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
You can actually fight with a frying pan? I would love to see that.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not.
All right, group up, everybody. Oh my! Oh, someone's shooting. Pretty sure this is the best way to do that. God damn it. So one advantage Phoenix Shift does have over this is Phoenix Shift allows you to close in on them when they're in the air. Well, that's what we have Bahamut's skill for. Oh, there's only one. That actually might kill it. Yep. Now I'm dead. Oh, not the chick. Oh, no, okay. I thought those were chocobos. So I feel kind of bad. I mean, the raptors are kind of just like naked chocobos. Little featherless ones. Oh, dog v dog. Get him, Torgal. Anytime, Torgal. Oh, okay. I'll do it. I thought that last attack would kill it.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What happened?
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been
Oh,
sighted on
Christ.
Rhiannon's Ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Man, I'm loving how relevant all the other characters are. You guys doing good?
Come to tell me an Akashic Curl's heading towards the rest? Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Next one's mine.
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's Ride back towards Martha's Rest.
Eastpool will be safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word.
Hell yeah.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Can chocobos actually fly? I don't think they can. This is the most I can do. I don't think their wings can produce enough. It'd be kind of cool if we could attack as Ambrosia, just like a little peck attack or just a tackle. Or these little situations, I can just like run them over, do a little bit of damage. Or like a little dismount attack.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
And that's gonna happen like multiple times. Oh my goodness! God, and the fact that you just like freeze them like that, it's so cool. It really doesn't do a lot of stun though. It just has a very nice short cooldown. So I might throw like a different skill on that. Oh yeah. I don't know why I was just holding on to that one. Oh, this works out. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll master like the Phoenix uppercut thing and put that on Shiva's X.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
How'd they all do? I didn't count how many there were the first time.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
Taken care of.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
For now.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us.
Sir Wade, you and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
That's one down. Well, like 4 more to go.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
Hey, where the hell's my squire?
Right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Ah.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillrain
Yeah,
marshes.
the Marble.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Marble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
I'm so glad they didn't just have Wade just die off screen and is played very, very big parts.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
We couldn't have done this if we hadn't all pulled together. Even you and Martha chipped in. We owe you a debt of gratitude, my lord.
Thank you, my lord. You showed us what it means to fight for what's ours, and we shall strive to follow in your footsteps.
Hell yeah. Okay, before I forget, abilities. I do want to replace this. Well, I guess it's a stronger attack and not very good stun. What's the Phoenix uppercut? Rising Flames 3-2. Like, I am using that one. 3-3. You know, that one is really good at stun. So I guess, like, while they're frozen, I think that would actually fit perfectly. Let's master this. There you go. Sweet.
The hero returns.
No, I'm no hero. Everybody
it's lucky you
played
came
their part.
by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
Wait, I don't think we've found out about
you
that.
didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work.
What a little shit. Classic Sid.
Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
Man, I miss Sid.
And you were.
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
These have been nice little stories. Expanding on, like the main people for all the side places. Emblem of Martha's Rest, personal fiefdom of, Golden Stable's indomitable landlady. To those who, with no love for the Empire, the settlement stands as an island of safety in the sea of anything but.
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
Okay, so from there, what would the next place be? Sandbreck, I guess? Because we went south afterwards, so. Let's see what the dame needs. Assuming it's her. Yeah, it's her.
Nothing like a little unrest. I got peppers to numb you. But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Ah, that's still from the last situation, that dialogue.
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
Ah, covering the whole market. Very nice.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
What's going on now?
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
You didn't go to the twins?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec.
He has no power anymore.
A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety.
He's full of shit.
No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Might as well.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm surprised a higher up didn't go to Twinside.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
The Remembrance ceremony. I don't recall.
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered their purpose. I just hope they don't do anything stupid. We've lost enough people to those things.
Alright, let's see.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
Good thing I'm not a civilian.
But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place.
Oriflamme doesn't look like it's doing too bad.
With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Are we gonna go and just like, hey, let him know. So that line of text, Sabine, you're embarrassing me.
You needn't fret. The creatures.
And let's start here. Okay. Why this guy in particular? Why couldn't we talk to anyone closer? Let the bird sleep.
A question, if you don't mind.
I guess a chocobo keeper is quite
important. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening.
Let him know.
We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Oh, I figured we were gonna let him know someone's already talking to him. We need more people.
The only thing I'm giving the Duke of Oriflamme's a piece of my mind. Maybe a smack in the gob.
Okay, you're closer. Actually, we'll start with you, and then we'll head back to the garrison and talk to the citizens there.
Why, your stall is as ripe
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme. The dame actually cares about this town, unlike the duke. He's only interested in picking our pockets to line his own.
So far, it's 2 for 3 that hate him.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Oh, I hope we get to see the
The
revolt.
Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call. But us common folk follow the dame, and no one else.
I'll start with this soldier. I thought it was gonna be these two.
Those things I said before about...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did.
But?
I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected.
So this one's
and
4.
if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes. I mean, it'd be nice if we could all do whatever the hell we wanted and not end up being torn to shreds by a swarm of fiends. But we can't, so we've got to make sacrifices, just like the Duke of Oriflamme says.
Okay, so the outside is gonna be against. This is gonna be 4. Unless someone decides to be a curveball, we'll see.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Yes, these guys are all definitely going to
I
be
wouldn't
4.
be here today if it wasn't for the dame. But I'm with the Duke on this one. If turning this place into a fortress is what it takes to protect my family, I'll do it.
As long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
He's still kicking up a storm.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law.
You know, for Robin, you got it. Congrats.
No one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
She's a very good unit.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
And I don't think I would get sick of the song.
What the common folk don't understand is, this is for them too.
Yeah, so these guys are all
Either
going to be
we
4.
turn the Empire back into a force to be reckoned with, or we live in fear the rest of our lives.
Do we have to go inside for that one? Not quite. Okay. I'm still waiting for E2 Acheron, or I guess Acheron to come back around so I can hopefully get E2. Talk to one of you? Yeah.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds.
3-4-3 against the one who can see both.
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now.
Oh, is he gonna be the...
Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls.
I want to see what he's gonna do.
So I better go.
I want to expect Philippe to have his moment. Oh, that's gonna be great. Yeah, say, or 2.6, that's what I've been hearing too.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
What was it, double banner with her and Aventurine, supposedly? If I get Acheron early, I'm going to go for Aventurine's light cone, because that one is actually, his is really good. I've been using like Trend for a long time. But since I have Jiao Cho, I don't really need Trend on my preservation unit.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Need Aventurine for the Fei Shao team. He's so good.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
He's just gonna say, then you can
His
leave.
Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't think so. We have a wild card with the captain.
About that.
Yep. Oh, wearing different armor.
What happened to your uniform?
Yeah.
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Is she gonna rally the
Anything
citizens?
for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all.
Be my guest.
Oh, he's gonna set them on the town.
Wouldn't be the first time.
He will try to take it.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Oh, so there's gonna be another part, I think. There's gonna be another part. Okay. Who are your sustains right now?
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I am nothing if not persistent. But, be that as it may, I might yet need you to press the point.
Okay, so the next part of this will come later. Ooh. So next will be, I guess, yeah, Dalmil and then Tabor and then Bucklid. Or, which came first between Tabor and Bucklid? I think Bucklid came first, right? Yeah, Bucklid came first and then Tabor. All right, let's see how the town's doing. And I should have I should be able to get the Genji gloves now. I kind of want to see what those are all about. All right, Lubor.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
So far, so good.
You a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
Akashic or
indeed.
Human?
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Ah, bandits.
And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills.
Right, nip it in the bud.
Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud.
Yep.
By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Very well.
How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him. Victor has been collating reports on the bandits' encampments. You'll find him by the desert gate. I'm sure if he has anything to ask of you, it will be simple enough.
Alright. E6, Natasha, E0, Bilo, E1, Gallagher, E1, Lynx.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Funnily enough, Gallagher and Lynx are...
If there's one thing
I think they're
we've
usually
learned
ranked
over the
higher.
past few moons,
Oh, he's
is
over
that
here.
we're stronger when we stick together.
Though I think that has him at E6. I don't know what the how E1s would fare
We
comparatively.
may have bloodied the bandits' noses, Sid, but it seems we have not yet broken their spirit. Victor is helping us to keep track of their movements.
And it depends on who
And
for.
we're very glad of his help. That man knows the desert and its dwellers like the back of his hand.
Gallagher is very good, though. As is Lynx. But Bailu, she was my main, or like one of my healers. She was like my secondary sustain. Before I got, who did I get? No, not Gallagher. Japard. I had Japard replace her just for the shields in some cases. And then I got a Venturine, and then it was all over. E2. Hopefully he comes on a banner sometime soon.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
Take care of the
He asked
bandits.
my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright, time to slay some bandits.
Those ne'er-do-wells.
Oh, one of the dragons. I love all the icons for... Well, the icons in the top left.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Alright, everybody.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
And now the rest of you.
Take his head off.
Who's curing already? Don't heal him. Oh, he got the heal on. Okay, he's dead. Got him. No, you're not the healer. There you go. Healer's dead. Ow. And then stab. Oh, I'll take that. How's that not a dodge? Okay. I guess it was too late, but I feel like if I waited any longer, that would have hit me. And then there was one. Try Caesar, her gameplay's really good. Have you been doing the investigation, the HIA training course or whatever? I think it's an awesome way to try different teams. And it's permanent.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Also, Bernice Jane is so
No,
fun.
but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
Oh god, what happened?
They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
Yeah, fuck is right.
But I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get Bernice. I have about like 220 pulls or something. So what I'm gonna be doing is, for Bernice and Yanagi, I'm gonna be pulling until I get to like 160. Everything above 160, I'll be spending.
Now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
Back to acting.
I'll do what I can.
But I'm pretty sure they didn't...
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
I'm pretty sure Lubor did tell us that
That's all I can ask of you.
his old master, the actual Desert Hare, was the one who hid the fact that he was the bearer.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
Oh, these two again.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
Yeah, there's a lot of story
He'll
in
never
this.
be man now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
Even in the side
What
quest.
of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil.
And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
I say we let the bandits take
You
over the
never
town.
know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
We shouldn't have killed the guys in that little bandit camp. You know how we made the guys in East Pool fight to protect their home and understand? Same thing should happen here. Like what happened earlier. They fought together. That literally happened here last time.
The man with the sword was going to kill us, but then Lubor shot magic at him. It was amazing.
I don't care if Lubor's a bearer. He's still Lubor, isn't he?
Indeed. What does Victor want to say?
Go on, Sid. No sense stalling.
Okay.
Lubor needs to...
I assume the situation is hopeless?
For now.
There's still hope. But...
Let the bandits attack.
But... perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
So I think he is gonna
We'll be all alone. Again.
get the town attack, maybe?
Trust me, little ones. It is
as a
for
part
the
of a
best
show?
that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
Let's see what he cooks up.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor, let him cook.
Victor.
I think he has a plan.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
There's gonna be more to this.
Right then. I have packing to do.
See, he's
If there's
he's planning
anything I can
something.
do. Anything.
He doesn't sound that dejected,
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
unless he's putting up a front. But we will see. And you're good. The Firefly, yeah, I was very surprised about that one. And then it ends on a goddamn cliffhanger. When she saves Stell, or Kalis, which are the main character.
I'm going to go with him.
Oh god.
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
I just can't respond as much during the cutscenes. I like to let them play out and not talk over them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Bucklid was first. Alright, 2 more cutscenes. Or I guess, side quests. All right, so let's see. So we have two storylines that are still kind of going on.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Clear out the path? What is it?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive.
Why can't you do
Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Wait. Why? Why me? Instead of waiting for me all this time, you could have just walked down like 30 yards.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
Uh-oh.
I know, but... No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through.
Oh, no bearers?
They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Something's fishy.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
There's a rat.
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
Have we been to Randalar?
You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others.
Because I remember our uncle
Someone
talking
needs
about
to
it.
prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Because I'm pretty sure that's where we're supposed to be
Oh,
going
that's
after.
me, is it?
After
Well,
Joshua.
It looks like I'm following
is
orders
back.
till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme.
Yeah, that's where
She'll
Uncle
never
went.
join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
It'd be fun if we saw Uncle there and he was like, where's everybody else? I said, oh, I'm on here on
All right.
different business.
To Randalar then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
I don't think have we been at that gate before?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Oh, it's been a while. Oops.
Oh, here. Come on.
Man, I love the sound design for that little dash. This area's so cool looking. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we've ever been this way. Because we came from, like, up there. Oh, she's up here. Brought some friends. Oh, I like how it shows her cowering because of all these. Oh, okay. Unless she's actually about to get attacked. Oh. That's some nice attention to detail.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
How many talents?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
So it's a male.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
There's more to this. There always is. Or it'll be like a follow-up quest to that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Oh, Christ.
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them.
It's probably just a little guy.
They
Just
need
a little
help,
dragon.
and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive.
Like, whenever they mention dragons, I always
gather
think
some
of...
men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
like that one in Senbrak.
Hold on, Theo.
Alright, where... Okay, lightning is close. Probably faster. Okay, so you have to hug... Alright. Oh, it's that... Okay, yeah, that village. I even said that wasn't really the best place. Beast took over the place. Low ground. You turn like a boat. Wait, is this the way? Yeah. Can you just get attacked from right here? Oh my!
I can walk from here.
I did not think that could happen. I thought Ambrosia was just gonna die right there. Hold on, quick little save. Unless it ends up being an actual dragon, and not just a little guy.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village.
How do you
but
keep
the
your
whole
sword?
area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
How's his ether?
Better than that. Torgal, with me.
So, how's it
Theodore
going?
led the dragon upriver. God help him. I only hope he's still alive.
There's an ether flood up ahead. I know Theo's a bearer, but even he can't stay in there forever.
Oh, I mistook. Okay, so Lubor. Okay, so Theodore is the one who had the fact that he was a bearer hidden, I believe, not Lubor. God damn.
Ready, go?
They ran far.
Wind.
Excuse me.
All right. Where are you, Theo?
I love how blue the water is, though. It looks so pretty. Oh, this is gonna be a big dragon. That's a lot of... Oh, the dragon's gonna kill a lot of these.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Where's the dragon? Let's play what we can. Oh, I was hoping that would actually go all the way so I can dodge it. God damn it. I was hoping like hitting them would cause some sort of shatter. I feel like I do remember reading that. Here's the dragon.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
It's gonna find us. Yep.
Looks like it's found me.
Yep.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Oh, that's what that thing leaves. Okay, I was wondering like what that was. Oh my god, it just froze a whole ass dragon. Look at the stun on that. Nice. It stuns so fast. See how much damage we end up doing. Oh, you got Shorekeeper. Very nice. Congrats. Uh-oh, here we go. Uh-oh, back. This is why I like that so much more than the Phoenix Flame, or the Phoenix Shift. What's it doing? gonna do it again. Oh! Oh, god damn it. I should have targeted the head. That was a waste. Oh, hold on. This is good. Damn. Then while I was doing that, we pop this. All right. Not going for the weapon. Yeah, I mean, A ranks are pretty good too. I still haven't played the update. I'll do it eventually. Uh-oh. Oh my. Oh, did it freeze midair? Don't fly. Dang it. Ow! Our little balls killed it. Nice. Far from the door. I don't know. I don't understand that. I don't know that reference.
Clive?
Oh, is he turning?
Theodore, you had me worried for...
He's turning. Oh, he turned. Oh, no.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Ah, shit. I'm just gonna disarm him.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
No, not you two. Don't go here. God damn it.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Was there still some hope?
Take care
Was he gonna do it himself?
of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Oh, he's gonna do it himself. Jesus. This is a side quest, bear in mind. Like, a lot of the side quests in this are pretty fucking dark. Like we were talking about earlier in Northreach. The two side quests up there in particular. Stream felt very real too. the voice acting, man, it goes back to that. They're all so good.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
He did it for you.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could...
Hold on, before I let that go. What makes that even more sad, and I just realized, he never learned that she never wanted to go.
And on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
This area is
We
so
grew
pretty.
up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted.
Don't you dare jump.
All I ever did. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
You were too close to that edge, lady. God, her voice actress did so good with her. And then there was like one part earlier where it even sounded like Jill's voice, like the voice actress.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
But yeah, there was like one part where Jill's voice actress, her voice even sounded like it was shot like just like after it would be yelling for a while. And the fact that it fit that part so well. I don't know if they made her scream and actually just like record. Like after screaming, they just like kept on recording and then the voice was shot as it should be. And then they just like kept it. It felt much more realistic that way. $3 it's not really that much. As for whoever caused that crate, I remember like they talked about like the legend. I can definitely see it like a battle that took place between gods of that area. Or I think they said it was like it could have been Leviathan versus Ultima at that point, like where I guess however they broke away from that.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
I've never seen Miss L cry before. Is Theo really gone then? He's never coming back.
Poor kids.
That's true. We have to look after Miss L, just like Theo looked after us.
Good job.
Maybe not, but she'll still need our support. What's happened to look out for each other?
Because I can't really think of anything else that would cleanly cut through that besides like I guess like Odin would be the only one. Yeah.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
Odin would have been the only one to have done that.
Did you see it too?
Otherwise.
It's in the sky.
But it's not just this one in particular that was a clean cut. It was just like entire ass crater. And if you look at the map, it goes pretty goddamn deep. That was a cool little segue. This I was glad they kind of talked about that. It's like, yeah, nothing can cleanly cut this fallen material. And not just that, but the entire surrounding area as well. Kind of wish there was like a little lore point about that one. Okay. Last one. All right, who needs my help in Tabor? Ah, one of the Undying.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
God, would it hurt you guys to make the place a little bit brighter? You don't have to be so
The greater number
ominously
of our
cultish.
order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight. Even here in Tabor, our brothers and sisters pose as common folk. If any should reveal themselves to you, I beg you keep their true identity secret.
Aye. Like, if anything, if you guys want to blend in so much, you guys should, like, brighten up the place and kind of, like, act the part. If anyone walks in here, that's, like, instant suspicion.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Oh yeah, we've seen that.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Yes.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov?
No.
A small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
I would love to. After I use the bathroom, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's get some lore. Or try to. See what we can find.
Right. I'll go and meet with them.
Or just fight
They
some
will
Fallen.
be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Ooh, I don't think we've been there yet.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
I wonder how they feel about Ifrit. Encyclopedia of Velicity and Fabulosity. Pentateuch of the Crystalline Orthodoxy. Letters of Gilbert the Great Lender. And the collected hymns of Grieger. So I guess we'll go through here. And then go to like the opposite corner. Let's see what this place is all about. Nope. Oh, I thought they were gonna, like, remember how we read about the spiders that drop down the venom from the top?
No holding back.
When I saw like the blood down there, I thought those were gonna be the spiders showing up. Hold on, is there anything cool here? Big old ravine. Fallen lads. Kind of far. I can't wait to learn more about the Fallen.
Time to fight.
Ah, there's a fast travel point here.
Straight home now.
Knock knock. Oh. I guess the fallen contracts could have killed them. Or the thralls, because they did say they don't like people, Okay, never mind, it's fallen.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Oh, wrong move. Well, guess we'll just kill what we can. Ah, survivor. And the finisher. These guys are very good fighters, huh? For a group that works in the shadows all this, you'd think they would have trained them a little bit better.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Oh yeah, it is gold, isn't it? That's kind of cool. Oh, I guess that was in the air. Whoa! Can't take. Oh yeah, spin to win. Alright, they should break it. Oh, this should be an easy kill. Oh, more? Hold on, I'm busy. Okay, good freeze. Are the others dead already? No, there's one more. Good job, Torgal. Uh-oh. Oh, that was lucky. Uh-oh. Good trade. Now, hopefully, some of them were hiding inside.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Stranger?
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Aye.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
So help me God if they have nothing.
That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's such a creepy ass cult.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
I hope there wasn't more after that.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Scroll containing the preliminary findings of the Undying's ill-starred venture into the ruins of Kretov, sealed with the wax imprint of a phoenix feather.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Wait, let me just read it now.
Your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov.
It's for the greater good.
Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends.
They're not friends.
Are these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them.
What of the Phoenix himself?
We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
I don't think Joshua would appreciate that.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort. that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute.
I'll bring his ass over here.
And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
I'm bringing Joshua over here. Talk some sense into him. I need the follow-up already. I need to find out. Give me that Ultima lore. Ah, and then that was all of them. That was a lot of side quests. Oh, we get some gifts to pick up. Letters. Okay, let's clear up all of these. And I'll probably call it, just because if I start the story now, it's a little bit later. I don't want to just do like one mission. They're definitely nearing very big parts of the story. Okay, we'll just start here. Oh, actually, no, I want to get my gifts.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Why don't they give them like one more extra line?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and
Oh,
everything
I think
promised?
the Genji gloves are after that. 2365.
Here you are.
360 more, okay.
All done?
Because I want to see what that's all about. And while we speak to Harpocrates, I want to see if there are going to be any lore bits about that crater. Ah, Torgal's enjoying the music. It's adorable.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
So should we be level 6 now?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show
Very
you.
nice. Zemeckis... Magitech. Term that appears in early histories of the fallen civilization. It describes a highly advanced magical technology, of which the airship is the best known example. He also produced weapons, all but indistinguishable from living beings, yet whose destructive power rivaled that of the gods of legend. The early chroniclers labeled these beasts the iconoclasts, and it is from this term that the icons of the present day take their moniker. And we know what icons are. And the airship. The Fallen. I can always hear that. I can only hear that in Zavala's voice. The ancient highlight. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, hold on. Not immune to the passions of time, so the hideaway is in need of constant repairs. Okay.
What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, we're almost done with the POI. Idol of the Undying on the Shadow Coast. Dominant of Shiva, yeah. Best by Barnabas. 2 fled. There that she entrusted her icon to him. She might have the strength to fight their fate to the last. Targal, Ambrosia, Nectar, Benedicta. Oh yeah, Tarya's Pass with the Mentor. Karen's Pass, Goots. Lord Commander, despite apparently falling to the blade. appeared again, conjuring countless doubles of himself, proving Joshua's theory. Yeah. So I guess he's technically an Eggy. Yeah, that shows where he was from. This is such a nice little addition. Creature, King Barnabas Volud worships as his god, also requires a vessel. Yeah. Monster Chronicler, the Silver Mane. I guess it would be either Lay of the Land or Mysteries of the Realm. Hold on, I'm just like skimming it to see if we can find the thing. So I don't think it'll show it here. If anything, it would be around here, but this is just more about the people. Taywar, Crimson Caravans. Yeah, we saw Bocklid, Drake's Fang, Fall of Drake's Fang. Oh, Zemeckis Falls. Vast cavity, Earth, located in the Steppes of Forgotten, a desolate coastal region of eastern Dalmatia, despite the fact that for centuries seawater from Strait of Otha has flowed into the plumeless crater without cease. It shows no sign of filling. Tragic tale that came to be known as the Sins of Zemeckis is said to have taken place here. Incident told in myths and legends throughout Valisthea, the tales are to be believed mankind, drunk with avarice, thought to challenge the gods, and in return for his hubris. It's kind of like our story right now. We're challenging Ultima. In return for his hubris was met with divine retribution. The enormous crater in Dalmatia, said to have been the site of the final battle of this great conflict, is surrounded by relics and ruins, which would seem to suggest some truth behind the tales. I hope that becomes more a bigger plot point. I want to know more about that. And we still have a bunch of other areas to discover, actually. Yeah, we know all of those. Can we see like, I see like a full version of Odin because they look so cool. Suparna, that's not the one's name. Yeah, all the designs for like the classic Final Fantasy beings are just so good. Ifrit, Phoenix, fused Ifrit, Shiva, Ramu, Garuda, Titan. I think we're just missing a couple. Leviathan would be the last one. What's the one that we just fought? Ah, Chimeras, there you go. Glad they were able to find those. Now, hopefully, there'll be a Tonberry in one of these. So you only haven't seen 1, 2, 3 more enemies. Interesting.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I don't think there's anything I need to buy. Oh yeah, let's read the letters. And then place that stuff, and then I'll probably call it.
I can ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't tell me. She said I could.
And then we will see how Brother's doing. They needed their rest.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
This gave him a lot of time. Why were you not at
I will not
Eastport?
forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport.
Liar.
But as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to...
Didn't even defend the Akashic. Shame. For shame. I will not have my squire be that way. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. You not rode gallantly to our rescue. I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck sailing or stealing Blightwater over a Bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a knocking at your chamber door for looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. Curse the fight. What happened in Eastpool with the bearers and guardians has been a long time coming. I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. Thus, Earth, this is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not. And it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together. So as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Ah, poor Theo and poor Elle. Alright, so next up, we will...
Come back.
We'll make our plan for Odin. But it'll have to happen next time. I'm gonna get some food. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking, doing all that. I didn't get a little bit earlier, but I did start a little bit earlier. Hopefully I'll start around the same time tomorrow. Or maybe even earlier. We'll see. You guys have a good night, day, morning, whatever time it is. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, later, later.